Looks like it's going to be Take Two, friends. Hi again, Flavor, it's here. But seriously, I don't know if changing intake servers helped in any way. I'm still seeing small, small traffic spikes. But let's hope at least now the stream will be somewhat watchable. Of course, my face on your screens always makes any kind of stream unwatchable, but still. Uh, at least in terms of image stability, it should be fine. More or less. Still, for whatever reason, well, it's definitely better than it was, but still, it seems to be spiking. Not really losing frames so far, but you never know when I can start. Something happened to Twitch, or my particular connection to Twitch, because otherwise my internet is all stable. Well, I don't know. Let me just go ahead and queue for another Warzone, and we'll see. We'll soon see. Anyways, I wanted to spend some comms on something. And the only thing I can think of is buying myself a some tank gear. But it's all beyond my reach.
Good luck out there.
Simply because I don't have normal comms. And it's a makeup arena again, you got to be kidding me. No other war zones but makeup arena. I blame the lack of people.
I'm your Deathmaster, Baron Deathmark. Two teams have been assembled at random.
Which is weird, Kitty Bear, because Twitch is supposedly earning more and more money by the day. They should, they should be spending some of it to upgrade their infrastructure accordingly. But for whatever reason, like a lot of big companies are coming to Twitch, and a lot of huge gaming events are streamed to Twitch. Well, basically today everything is streamed to Twitch. Everything gaming related, and they should be upgrading their infrastructure to meet the demands, but for whatever reason a lot of people are starting to have worse and worse experience. I hope this is not a sign of bad things to come, because back when OWN TV shut down, it really felt like maybe the whole game streaming business is not all that profitable as it seems on the outside of the sandbox, but let's hope it's not the case with Twitch. It's kind of understandable how hard it is to run such a service. But anyways, doesn't matter. I blame Twitch for everything. I hit my toe. It's Twitch's fault for certain. Anyways, who are we focusing anyway? Oh my fucking! It's taunt for me or something. I don't know. It simply blew me up. No knockbacks, no stuns. Of course I didn't use my med pack, but that's pretty much. Ow. Well, next round should be better. Let's start by focusing on this mercenary. Sounds like a good idea. I guess that might be true, but they won't stay alive for too long if they kept providing poor service to their biggest partners. And I've even heard their best partners complain like of the poor performance. So if they keep that up, they might not stay afloat for too long. They don't have any competition today, but tomorrow someone might come up and offer better services to these corporate clients. Why the hell is everyone attacking me? Stop killing me. If only someone taunted, so I would survive for a little bit longer. We will probably still lose it. Like that Merc, he's free casting. Nobody's paying attention to him whatsoever. Just kill the fucking Merc. That's your best chance right now. Kill the Merc, please. You really need to do it. That Shadow ran away, but now he's gonna be facing 2 people at the same fucking time. Well, this is gonna be a lost war zone, unfortunately. That guy didn't stand a chance. He just get punched in the face and did it.
You for your brutality. Play again sometime.
Well, I really wish to see Twitch improve and stop having as many issues as they are today. Maybe they will even have to impose some limits on the broadcasters or something, which they are already kind of trying to do. They aren't exactly hard limits, like they're suggesting everyone streams at 2 megabit most, who's not partnered. Someone already has the Rakghoul infection. Get away from me. I don't want to get it from you, but wait a second. Where the hell did they get? Did they get the infection? Hey little bummy, how are you doing? I hope you've been staying well and kicking lots of ass. Especially the latter, you know. You need to kick lots of ass. As often as you can. Anyways, finally it's not going to be an arena. Not an arena. But man, I was being killed in that last match. I was being killed. Just there wasn't any chance for me to stay alive. Why the hell? The question is, why the hell was I being killed so easily? Oh wait, I think Diversion has some... Yeah, exactly, Diversion has... I totally... Wait a second, what does it say? Defense chance, but I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot that Diversion for Pyrotex has an additional effect these days. Haven't played Assault for so long. And we'll probably never play it again. Well, no, not never, but for quite a while. Yeah, the new season's begun. I played my placement matches on one of the accounts and I was placed in silver only, and I was like, nah. I don't really want to continue playing it on a regular basis. I don't know, just not feeling the same as I used to. League of Legends, so I'll probably take a break from it. I'll probably take a break from League of Legends. Well, I'm saying it right now, but most likely tomorrow I will be back. Most likely tomorrow I will be back and playing 10 games a day. Maybe even 20. Who knows? I'm such a nerd when it comes to games like League of Legends and StarCraft 2. I sit down to play thinking, oh, I'll just play one match and forget about the game, and the next thing I know, I spend whole days. Holy crap, what the hell? Not so fast. Our team seems kind of weak compared to the enemy one. They've been pretty much annihilating us. We'll shorten the disparity in points slightly with these orbs, but overall power... What the hell? Why am I... Oh, okay. Every... Yeah, well, shit. What can I say? What can I say? This is not going good. There is absolutely no need to push them back inside when someone's casting. Well, you know, someone's casting pulse cannon on them. But anyways, it looks like you get infected by Rakghoul every time you die or something like that. It's like, did you see I died, respawned, and I had a Rakghoul infection on me? What? How? I don't get it. Game is up. What? What?
Imperials have captured a pilot.
Anyways, doesn't look like this one match will go in our favor. Doesn't really look like it, but well, who knows? Maybe something extraordinary happens which allows us to win. Will not be the first time I came back from a virtually impossible game. Well, I guess it was. It's not impossible if you are still able to come back. My god, why the hell do I die so quickly? Someone explain. Why the hell Assault Vanguard is so squishy? Now what the hell? Just Twitch, I don't get it. What's happening? I probably need to reboot my browser just in case. Sometimes it happens. And how the hell do I have Rakghoul infection? Who gave it to me? And it's not removed upon death. What's going on? It's new and evolved Rakghoul plague strain. Looks like it's not gonna be removed upon death. So you will inevitably infect someone. I remember someone told me there is an achievement for actually infecting other people with the plague. What the hell? He's a healer. Why am I taunting him? Didn't taunts actually? Holy shit! Why can't I move? I'm permanently rooted. Like seriously, I just cannot move at all. Would be nice if I stayed alive through this whole ordeal. I actually did. Finally, I found out there is a healer in this game on our side. These guys got so many fucking marauders. That's all I can. It's like the best word to express my feelings right now is a fucking marauder. So, shall we attack? Guess not. People are busy stealing orbs as if they can help us. Just look at the difference in points. No orbs for us today. What? I don't have any. I don't have any ammo. Oh, come on. I can't use anything. Come on, ammo. Regenerate. There's nothing to use but hammer shot. No, seriously, can I have some ammo back? This would be so awesome. It's so awesome if I could actually use any of my skills. Anyways, if we want to have a chance, we really need to go their pylon right now. High probability someone will go our side right now, though. Oh God, how tired I am of this amount of undying rages. Like, seriously. I don't even have any kind of disable to stop this guy from finishing his massive strike. It's Ravage. I've been focused. Someone heal me, please. Well, I guess not today. Not today. Looking at how our healer is actually dead. No wonder. Please interrupt the guy. We can still do it, just need to hold for a minute. Well, no, probably we are dead. Why am I cannot do it well stunned? What? I wasn't stunned. Nothing like that. CC me, baby, one more time. Marauders are surrounding me right now. 4 or 5, something like that. Damn, that's scary. I have to be honest. That's just plain scary. I don't even know who to attack. Well, actually, probably the best idea would be to attack a healer. And we've managed to hold this one time. Doesn't necessarily mean though. Doesn't necessarily mean that. What the fuck happened? Why did I? I didn't get it. I stopped for a second. Like I was moving towards the entrance, and I stopped for a second. Even though I. Is it because of the fucking Rakghoul plague? That's definitely the greatest thing I really want to be having in a war zone. Like stuttering because of some fucking passive effect that cannot be removed. Well, the difference is 100 points. We really need some orbs, but I kind of doubt we'll be able to. We'll be able to get back through orbs. Like, have you seen this shit? He grabbed his head and stuttered for a second. Yeah, that's why, like... Is it necessary for this fucking effect to be present in a war zone or what? Hey, Krutka. Just one batch of orbs and we can actually come back in this game. Well, the problem is our teams just decided to feed them kills. Just a single batch of orbs and we can still win. It doesn't look like our team is interested in that. They're like, okay, who gives a fuck? Let's just feed them kills. That's we can surely come back. See? I stopped for a second because it tries to play that I don't know, suffering animation or whatever. Like I'm experiencing deep intestinal pains. Come on, no, please stop. Just please stop. What the fuck? Why did you even? Well, sadly, but we were close. If only our team didn't give them 3 kills, we probably could have came back. It's actually really close, only 41-point difference. And I've got this ridiculous Rakghoul plague on me. I'm sorry if it's lagging for you. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on here. Actually, it turns out we had 3 healers. But question is here, who the hell were they healing? Because I felt being healed like only a couple of times in the game. Like first when I was being attacked by a bunch of marauders, our healers pretty much well kept me alive. That was good, but for the rest of the game, healers were doing something else. Oh well. If we didn't lose our point in the beginning, we could have came back. But something happened, and the rest of the team just decided, who needs a point to win? Let's give it up. Seriously, is it really gonna be playing? Is I'm really gonna be experiencing this during every Warzone I play? Hell, God, no! Please no. Stage 2 Rakghoul infection. Hey Mighty Mouse, how's it going? Rakghoul Plague, no, I love Rakghoul Plague myself. The problem is, it's interfering with my warzones. It shouldn't be preventing me from moving. It's retired. Is it gonna be happening in ranked as well? I bet you there will be a lot of raging posts about this shit on the forums if it actually happens in ranked as well. Imagine running away from an attacker as a healer and this fucking animation decides to play like you're a healer. Ha ha, you will never catch me. And the next second you get beaten down to a pulp by 3 marauders. Please no, this shouldn't be in ranked. Okay, normals I can tolerate it, but still. Like, have you seen this shit? I was trying to run away from the explosion, and I just decided to stop right at the entrance and hold my head. What stuff is happening? I'm infected by a virus. See how often it plays. Don't you think that's a little bit too much? Yes, I know. It wasn't. I don't remember playing these animations often. I remember it happened like once or twice per maybe 5-10 minutes. But right now I've already experienced this 10 times. 10 times a minute. That's too much. Loading in warzones is all well and good, but the major problem is actually being forcibly stopped while running or like executing any other action seriously. Someone's just exploded. We need a quarantine. Adds the fleet. Half the fleet right now is infected by the Rakghoul plague. You know, we don't really want it to destroy the whole Republic army from inside. Well, 3 minutes to go. Almost at stage 3. I mean, is everyone just getting randomly infected or what's going on? I want to explode on as many people as possible. No, it just seems they added plague debuff. And that's about it. It's still prelude to the event from what I'm taking. No, they definitely changed something about the debuff. It happens way too frequently. Well, compared to how I remember it used to be. Well, I'm about to blow up. 1 minute to go. What do you mean it started today? I haven't haven't seen any notice of the event starting. Did it really start? I don't think so. It's just some castle market upgrade. So what actually started is like, well, the plague is spreading, but it's just the prelude from what I'm taking in, from what I understand. Just the prelude, but what a friggin' fancy prelude it is. Well, there goes nothing. Ow! It pains my heart to see me explode like this. Ouch. Terminal in front of the elevators. Well, let's check it out then. Maybe I could go do the event. Who knows? Anyways, I died painfully just now. Well, let's see.
Continuing our coverage of this most recent breakout of the Rakghoul Plague, I'm joined now by Adalar Highland, founder of the philanthropic organization Thorn. Mr. Highland, you're largely known as the CEO of Galactic Solutions Industries, or GSI. Why did you create the Highland Organization for Rakghoul neutralization?
No, I don't care to talk about myself. I want to speak directly to the populace here. The Rakghoul Plague is deadly and must be contained. If you're on the infected world, remain indoors. If you even think you may be infected, seek quarantine immediately. Finally, if you have the inclination and ability to assist Thorn, we need your help. Desperately. That's it. That's all I have.
That's direct, from the, very direct Adalar Highland. A dire warning and an impassioned plea for help with combating the Rakghoul Plague.
I think we're in big trouble, seeing as how, like, this central headquarters, the place of dislocation for the Republic Army, is already almost completely contaminated. I think Republics are screwed. The good thing is Imperials probably are screwed as well. So what was the quest? Where do I go? Then to fight infection. Speak to Trailing Mason on Alderaan. So should I go to Alderaan, especially seeing how the queue for ranked is not popping? Well, maybe because it's for ranked and most people right now are doing the event. Let's go to Alderaan. Let's check it out. That is, if I can find my ship. Where the hell is the hangar? I don't remember when was the last time I boarded my ship here. It's probably all covered in rust, and the parking, the docking fees are through the roof. I don't even think I have enough credits to actually pay the docking fees. It's just, I don't even have Oricon unlocked. What? Well, anyway, transfer me to my ship, please. The wild Tanvea, the magical wild Tanvea has appeared again. Someone please kill him fast.
I hope you eat properly while away from the ship, Master. Perhaps I should create non-perishable meats to send with you.
Ah, Alderaan. I remember there being such planet, but where? That is the question. Alderaan, where the hell are you? Well, let's try. 600 credits, you gotta be kidding me. Let's enjoy this space while we can. Here comes Alderaan. Have you heard the story, the actual scientific story about people trying to create hyperspace drive at NASA? Like, the only problem now left is to actually find the negative matter. Will the game crash right now? It might. The game might crash right now. Or it might not. We'll see in just a few seconds, I suppose. What will happen? Seems to be working for now, so let's hope it will actually load. I was having some problems with Sweater Unleashed before, but maybe the actual system reinstalls fixed them. About to find out. Haven't been to Alderaan in ages, but I guess not much changed here anyway. Still snowy with a lot of bug people running around the surface.
Hold still.
Well, as you can see, people, it looks like the new old event has begun. And I also got a queue pop, so event will have to wait. Void Star first. As soon as I arrive to Alderaan, I get called off to Void Star. It's not exactly the most optimized route of travel I've ever experienced. I'm like, oh god, as soon as I step on Alderaan, I have to get off back into space again. To this old bucket called Void Star.
The Empire has found us. Our techs are not done downloading the ship's data core. Hold them off as long as you can.
Ops boss. What a nice expertise value this guy has. Well, let's hope. Let's hope enemies. Is it like, what the hell? Has the Bastion sickness come to Tomb of Fruitanet as well? I've always known Americans don't like having full expertise, having fully maxed out expertise, but just look at my sorry fucking excuse for a team. Well, this one guy here doesn't have the gear, but at least he has maximum expertise. 1985, 1929, 1650 fucking 4. 1334, what? just what? 1936. Well, I guess 1936 is not as bad. 1246, what the fuck? Are you even serious? I anticipate a quick obliteration of our team. Anyway, if the enemies are not as bad as us, I will just leave. I'm sorry, but sitting through this kind of game will be way too painful. Hey, buddy, Gunslinger. Gunslinger is completely tunneled. He's like, oh, let me rush off into the battle. Okay, people, let's bet. Knowing how good of a team we've got here. Oh, what the hell? It's not like I wouldn't have beaten him one-on-one, but I just didn't want to use my consumables. I just didn't want to. And hell, that operative got pretty damn solid on his crits. He was critting me almost all the hits he landed. They were crits, and here he goes again. No, seriously, buddy, relax, okay? And the bomb is planted now. That operative held me back from saving my team. From saving my team and myself. No, seriously, just leave me fucking alone, okay? Nah. But we've got a solid assembly of people. And the bridge is already open. Somehow I feel like I know how they're planting, by the way. Just in case you may be interested in winning this game.
Unauthorized armaments detected.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone in combat.
Alert.
But oh well.
Hull breach.
Too late to worry about it
Reactor
now, I
overload.
guess, since it's
Evacuation
already
protocol
happened.
Initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
Did someone run forwards? Something. Ow. What a lag. What a weird lag I've just experienced. But anyways, ouch. The match we're having right now, well, it's not of the easier matches I've ever experienced. Sniper. No, and of course everyone leaves the other door because who needs to defend it, right? Nobody, of course, Imperials will never think of attacking the other door, which is undefended, right? They will never do it. Well, maybe they will actually never do it. Never know. They had an operative though. He could always try and sneak in. Or sneak past everyone. Oh, they're actually capping the door and everyone's like, well, okay. Okay, there is a bar. There is an odd blue bar being filled right under. Right under the sorcerer's nickname. It's definitely nothing dangerous, right? How the hell did he dodge this? It's so silly. Well, I should have used the breaker. But still, we can do it, people. We can do it. Just hold for 2 minutes. And, Eastern door is dead, though.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected.
Should have used the goddamn explosive round. Oh well.
Alert.
Well, you know,
Unauthorized armaments
seriously, it was fucking expected looking at the amount of expertise my teammates have. I didn't expect anything other. I mean, I haven't played regs for quite a while, but you know, I still remember the rule that I promised myself to adhere to, is that as soon as I see that the team has more than 2 under gears, I would leave. Like, following that rule normally saved me a lot of nerves. And for some reason I decided not to do it this time, and I'm like, well, I haven't played any regs for so long, maybe the enemy team is just as bad. But nope.
Recover ground so we can keep downloading the data
Like,
core.
the Murphy's Law of this game, if you've got a bad team, the enemy is surely, like, necessary, will have a much better team. That's how this game works. It's just not possible for both teams to be equally bad. It's not possible. Who the fuck is this fucking operative? Who the fuck he is? But hell, it takes me half an hour to kill anybody with the fucking assault. Actually, I haven't swearing so much today. I guess I just don't know better words to express my feelings. You know, people often swear because they just don't really have the vocabulary. Oh my god, not again. I hope I didn't get infected. Because they just often don't have the vocabulary to express their feelings properly, to convey them in a more literate way. And that's exactly my case. Just my vocabulary of epithets, of the words to express myself with is really, really small. Okay, I just blew up. Maybe he didn't actually. Work it out. Have you seen your motherfucking gear? I'm writing caps right now for the maximum effect. For the maximum effect, so he would see and understand. What was that guy saying a second? It would be fucking amazing if you would not be so moronic. And all 8 of you attacking healer, maybe then we could work it out. Then we inspect this guy, and what do we see? 1246 expertise. And that guy has the nerve to call other people moronic. Like, what, seriously? What a troll. He must be a professional troll. Well, actually, there was no reason not to rig the CC. You will die to the grenade, right? Yes, no? No. that guy says I don't leave out of respect. Out of respect with that bullshit of a gear. What? You're just dragging everyone fucking down. Out of respect? What? Just what? Alright, okay, I'm calm. But it's kind of funny. That guy with 1200 expertise is saying he doesn't leave out of respect. Well, thank you, sir. It's really cool to have your under-geared ass dragging us down out of respect for something. I made him mad. I couldn't carry his ass, and he left 20 seconds before the end of the match. that definitely shows how mad that guy was. But no, seriously, he had the nerve to actually blame his team while fucking having 1200 expertise and being squishier than level 1 mob to the most of the enemy players, you know. The nerve.
Download complete. Imperial forces have secured the data core. Powering down.
We can't win. Pull back.
He managed to deal 127k damage with his awesomely geared up gunslinger. And he was flaming, he was blaming, well, okay, well, he was flaming, but, you know, it happens to the best of us. But still, I mean, if he was relevant to, like, the current state of PvP, maybe, not necessarily, it would have been okay for him to complain. But he wasn't. He didn't have the gear, he didn't, well, maybe he had the skills, but having the gear like he had, no amount of skill would ever help you. Wow. I should have left in the beginning on that warzone. Seriously, I have a rule. More than 2 under gears make it really hard to actually be able to carry the game. You can't always win when you have a properly set up team, and when you have just this many under gears, it makes it ridiculously hard. Not that it's not fun, but more often than not, the game turns out pretty bad, similar to what's well, you know, if you play the game, you know how it happens. So yeah, let me queue up, but man, I knew that game was not going to end well. What was unexpected though is for that undergear to actually complain so much.
Anyone exhibiting signs of genetic mutation from Rakghoul plague exposure should be seen as an imminent threat.
What? What? Imminent threat? Looks like someone's already arguing with the Alderaan security. I don't know, this last game kinda discouraged me from playing PvP. Maybe I should stick and try to do the event. Should stick to Alderaan for now. Where the hell is...
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Let me get to the camp first. But it's the truth. He had the nerve to tell everyone they're moronic when he was like, you know, friggin' level 1 Flesh Raider. Civil War. First, let me just inspect my team. I don't really want the same experience as I had the last game. Well, it looks like we don't really have too many people this time. Not a good sign either, to be honest. Someone who has almost 36k HP is normally... Oh, okay, that guy is exploiting, right? Yes, no? Oh, okay, he's a tank, so it's okay. I guess it's okay since he's a tank. Any decently geared gunslingers this time? Okay, 1700. I mean, the bolster! You know, there is bolster in this fucking game. Just put on greens, level 53 greens, and you will have decent stats and maxed out expertise. But no, it's just too fucking hard. It's better to be a sage with not even 1400 and die to a gust of wind that blows from the enemy ship towards you. Like, I don't know. I think that Sage will be blown off the speeder as soon as he tries to land. He'll just be blown off to the ground and die. Like that Sage, he will even die before we get dropped off the speeders. Holy shit. Does he not feel something is wrong every time he goes into a war zone? He just gets killed by everyone's auto attacks. Does it Sage assume it has to be that way? Like, I know this kind of person then goes to the forums and is like, Sages, they're so easy to kill. Something's wrong with the Sages. Sages not balanced. When in reality, it's their friggin' silliness that's not balanced. Fucking pulse. Pulse detonator. Really nice. I guess I need to kill that friggin' killer again, right? Would be nice if I could kill him finally. Okay, well, I guess there's no point in actually taunting that guy, since could I please survive? Did I really have to die there? Did I really? How? What? Where is everyone anyway? I was fighting 2 people. Right, I killed them both. Well, I died myself, but I killed 2 people. One of them was healer. We lost our home point because nobody actually went here, and the middle is still uncapped. And there are 2 people here. You kidding me? You kidding me? They cannot cap mid as 7 people against 4. All right. Sounds legit. Really, it sounds too legit. Hey, at least we got mid. What? Death field? What happened? How the hell didn't you cap it? You were like half a second away from getting the point. And then something happened. And he didn't get it, sadly. Die, could you please? Could you please? Also, people, could you like cap the point? I heard it helps. I would really love to finally win a Warzone or two. Oh my fucking god. There's someone coming this way, stop him! Oh my, you serious right now? Okay, in all honesty, just fuck this shit. So many stealthers, so little patience. So, who do we have here? Ah, it's a healer sword. Well, I'm coming to say hello. Yeah. Definitely instant stun is going to help you. I assure you it's going to. Do something about that guy, okay? Oh my god. You're trolling me, huh? All these guys were supposed to be on the other side. Can we still not capture one of the points? Please, my team. All we need to do is to just exercise a little bit of skill. It feels like I'm fighting 1 against 15 right now. It's like... We definitely are. Taking damage. Can I finally kill this guy? No, seriously, this is getting old. The damage I deal is non-existent. Crappy assault. I'm going to respec. Oh, but now I'm on Alderaan. There is no skill mentor anywhere, and I don't have field respec. Well, I guess we will not be winning this match either. One last attempt. Maybe we'll actually know. Well, we are at 100% difference now. There are still 3 people here. Whatever, let me just go. Let me just go and dance in the middle. Hey, Corny, how are you doing? Currently, I'm really stressed by the PvP experience I've been having on the goddamn Republic side of Thermofrieden, and it's really stressful. I don't even know. What kind of bantha gave birth to all these Jedi and smuggler forces? Just I don't know. Jedi standards have really slipped. They accept everyone they find on the streets today in the order. Just look where it leads to. No wonder Republic is on the brink of destruction. Every time a small problem arises. Like, some Sith Lord sneezes and Republic is already on the brink of destruction. Just... Am I still losing frames, by the way? Looks like I am. It doesn't want to stabilize. Annoying. Just what the hell with the upload speed right now? I don't get it. Why does it fluctuate like this? It was fine in the beginning, but then it suddenly dropped and doesn't want to normalize. Doesn't make sense. Who's fighting where? But anyways, remember friends that I upload many of my broadcasts to YouTube today, so in case you want to rewatch my misery without any lags, it will be available on YouTube, youtube.com/dailypvp, in case anyone doesn't know that channel yet. But honestly, I'm feeling miserable now. I'm going to stick to the event for a little bit. Maybe I'll get to do some open world PvP. I haven't done it for a while. That could be fun. Who's attacking me? Run! Too good. They didn't let us finish that operative off. So he survives to tell the tale. No, that was... What painful games I've just had. Just ridiculously painful. Anyways, let's go and see what the Rakghoul Event is all about. I'm done with warzones for now, so... They were too fun to continue playing. Yeah. You know what? My heart is in pain right now because of what happened in the last two games. It's just I just couldn't make any kind of difference. The teams were so... Anyways, where do I have to go? Shall I do the heroic quests while I'm at it? So anyways, it looks like there is a new quarantine establishment. It doesn't look too reliable in my opinion. Well, but what do I know? It's right in the middle of the settlement. So we've got a new establishment here on Alderaan. Let's see. Traley Masoon. What do you have for me?
I don't know if or when it will all be over. Now go back to your home, stay inside, and stop bothering me.
Are you alright?
It's just so frustrating. I want to get out there and help, but instead I'm the quarantine zone's glorified babysitter, and not all that glorified.
Who are you anyway?
You're a Thorn volunteer?
Charlie Masoon. Signed up to make a difference. So look, you're clearly some kind of big deal. You need to go out there and take those Rakghouls down for me. A little.
Oh, if you are asking, of course I will.
Crawling with Rakghouls. Like, I wouldn't even go. It's their point of origin.
When a girl with such funny vocal expressions asks you for help, you just have to agree. You cannot reject
Hope I run into you at a cantina when all this is over.
her plea.
I want to hear every last amazing, gruesome detail.
I will try to tell you. That is, if I don't get lost on the road. There is also another quest here, from what I can tell. Quarantine House Organa. Thorn 6 able-bodied and fully inoculated free agents to aid in the quarantine zone established in and around House Organa. Anyone displaying telltale signs of the early stages of Rakghoul infection has to be shot immediately, preferably in the dick. No, that of course is not what it's saying. Could potentially place the rest of the planet at risk. Oh, of course. That's why you have quarantine right in the middle of your biggest establishment here. And must be inoculated immediately. Inoculate, the words inoculated used twice in the quest description. Doses of medicine would be made available upon acceptance of this request for assistance. Well, let's try. Inoculate. Someone really likes this word, don't you think? So, where is it? Inoculate infected citizens and soldiers. Inoculate inoculations of inoculators. So, where do I find infected people? Well, obviously quest givers, they cannot be infected, they're immune. What will people do if their favorite quest givers die? Someone's fighting someone, what's happening? Oh my god. What's happening? And just look at the Jedi Master here, he's just relaxing. Or is it a she and I got infected? Fucking hell. Again, not again. I don't want to die yet another time. It's bad enough that this Jedi Master is completely has completely distanced himself from all the problems surrounding him, and it's even worse that I die so much in the war zones. But now I'm also Rakghoul plague infected again. I'm already, no, honestly, I'm already beginning to hate the Rakghoul event. Wait a second, what am I trying? Of course, I need to rename. Well, actually, maybe not. Wait a second. Mission items. Rakghoul inoculation. No, someone seriously likes this word so much. Frenzied plague bearer. Of course, I don't need to help. I don't need to help with these guys. Where do I find these infected bastards? I could start by inoculating myself, don't you think? Could it work on me? Guess not. Are you infected? No. Don't you think seeing how Rakghouls are already roaming the streets near the Organa Palace, quarantine is a little bit useless at this point. Anyways, I'm yet to find someone to use that goddamn medicine on. Anyone? Oh, there we go. Infected citizen. Run, baby, run! And, why not? Why? I don't know how to respond to your question, because I wanted everyone to ask me this. That's why I called him Super Scoundrel. Seriously, if it plays one more time, I'm going to break something. I guess it shouldn't annoy me that much, and it's not the animation itself, but because it breaks my movement. It's extremely frustrating. Soldier, you infected? No. I'm infected, but of course there is no treatment for me. I will have to die. Stage 3. Some bastard managed to snatch an infected citizen right from under my nose. Don't treat these fucking citizens before me. Silly Republic pugs. Alright. There is another infected bastard. Move. And like the rest of his friends are so passive. What's wrong with you? With you, man? You look a little bit green. And there are sharp claws growing out of your spine. There's nothing wrong with you, right? And that guy's, no, I'm all fine. And the friends are like, okay. Dangerous to travel all around these days. Just really dangerous. Actually, yeah, you're right. I remember you could buy a vaccine. I really need to do it because it's starting to get on my nerves. And I'm not even kidding. Hey, infected citizen. Preferably to buy this vaccine before I die. Return to the mission drop box. Well, let's do it. Now I just need to find a vendor. Well, I guess this one Thorn medical droid has what I need. Anyways, why the hell am I walking anyway? When I have my beautiful speeder to carry me around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I just run away from you? Someone else will kill these guys. So, what do I get for that completed quest? Get booster pin, and a couple of tokens. Oh, basic comms. Who the hell cares about that crap anyway? Give me something useful. What about the token though? Small amount of reputation items. Oh, fine. Medical droid, where is it?
Report your ailments.
Rakghoul vaccine, where is it? 2,000 credits, god damn it, expensive.
Return to your post.
I thought I made it available in everyone back in Quarter, but I guess I was wrong. To the spike I go. Ow. Mouse, don't run away from me. Don't you run.
Stand by.
So how long does it last? 6 hours. Well, that's fine for me, by me. Is this a new area? Well, I guess it is. Shows it's unexplored. Age in Earth. Or maybe I've just never been here. That's why it's unexplored. Well, let's visit Rakghoul tunnels and see what I can find. It's like totally annoying. Every time it plays, every time this animation plays, I really want to slap someone. I don't have anyone to slap except myself. Well, I can do it. And that was a weak ass slap, but anyway, you get the idea. So, where the hell am I? This shit looks like some spider cave from a fantasy game. We are in a sci-fi universe. Please, please, what kind of cave is this? It makes me feel as if I'm about to be attacked by a spider. By a huge ass spider. It's like a Skyrim cave. Something. Please, designers, what are you doing? You have discovered Crisis Command. I've also discovered that I have some unreceived mail. Well, so tell me, Thorn Crisis Specialist, what's going on here?
Status update.
We've exhausted outbreak crisis protocols 1 through 15. No effect. Rest assured, Mr. Highland, that I have many more scenarios yet to attempt.
Thank you. Your confidence and calm seem to be a rarity down there.
I'm sure will prevail, sir. One thing. I have lost some workers to the plague. Perhaps you could spare more personnel?
Don't know how much difference one fresh body will make, but it looks like you've got a pretty sturdy one with you there now. Highland out.
Oh, thank the heavens that's over. Do you know how hard it is to essentially lie to that man? That's Adler Highland. He makes weapons.
I can hardly believe someone so frantic's in charge of an emergency situation.
You have every one of your top aid workers turn into bloodthirsty monsters and see what it does to your composure. It's bad down here. About as bad as it can get. This is the
Every medical droid today sells a Rakghoul vaccine. Why the hell did you lose all your workers? Don't be a cheap ass and inject them the vaccine.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, makes no sense. We developed Rakghoul vaccine 300 years ago. Personally, I, Revan, gave it to the friggin' doctor, which promised me he will spread it to people. And you know, I think he kept his word, because every medical droid today in the galaxy has the goddamn Rakghoul vaccine. And that guy is telling me that he lost all of his workers to the damn plague. Makes no sense. Oh well, anyway, whatever. quite a few dailies, as you can see. Rounding up Bracklings, tracking the plague, grim examination, navigating the tunnels, and one heroic quest. I guess this is what I'm gonna be doing. Let's look at the map. There's spread out throughout the tunnels here, as well as there is another area you can go to, it looks like, where heroic quest is located. So let's go and explore. What do vendors have here? Let's check this first. Let's check what the vendors have in this area. Where the hell are they anyway? So what do reputation vendors have? Well, of course, they have companion customization, as well as priority off to participate in the organization most challenging missions. Most challenging. So I guess you don't have all the missions available yet. Okay, fine. What else does reputation? What does reputation vendor has? It has some funny relics. Presence relics. Never. Do you think anyone would ever purchase those? Temporary immune to infection from the Rakghoul plague. Well, I guess it is useful for the current event. Let's check out the gear, which is obviously legacy bound from the event. What can we get here? What a fancy green assault cannon. Looks like a pig's snout. This one particular part. Are all the weapons green? Now that is a funny assault rifle. I wouldn't mind having this. Rakghoul DNA canister. Rakghoul response lightsaber. Seems like a candle holder. Saber staff. Not much better. Sniper rifle. Now I think we've already seen sniper rifle somewhere. I think it was posted on Reddit. Well, I guess most of the weapons have already been posted on Reddit. Still, why not check them out? Vector belt. Everything is green from the looks of it. Is it dyeable, by the way? Actually, well, it is green initially, but at least you can change its color with dyes. Thank God. Next is Dark Vector's boots, which are not fancy at all. They're like a mix of several already existing designs. Braces. Can I even see them? Bracers. I guess they're hidden under my gloves. Chest guard, well, it's really green as well. I'm getting greener and greener by the minute. Actually, overall it doesn't look so bad, in my opinion. Maybe someone will disagree, but I've seen worse. Chest guard. Next is gloves. Pants. Now this is serious business. So tight, so tight. You can see that I have almost nothing in my pants. Am I a girl or what? I've never known this about myself. God damn it. Rebreather. Comes down from the Imperial Agent and Game Gear design. It's like a mix of what's it called? I forgot the organization you can get rebreather from for social points, for social standing, and Imperial Agent's helmet, like a mix of the two. Next is Epicenter belts. Now this is actually somewhat better and costs less. Epicenter boots. Well, familiar design too. Bracers, which unfortunately we can't see. Doesn't seem like anything changes on my character. Chest guard. Gloves. Well, pretty much similar design with just some different coloring and a few different elements. Pants. Pretty tight as well. Snug in all the wrong places. And rebreather. But personally I like this one a little bit more due to the coloring, I guess. And this seems to be all you can get from this vendor here. There's also another one. What does it have for me? Oh, and this one is a medical droid where you can get the vaccine if you want to.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
So okay, let's go do the quests.
Hope you got all your shots.
And obviously this event zone is a PvP area, right? Infected joiner. Rakghoul mutagen sample. What quest is it for?
Let me help you.
For tracking the plague. So kill people, collect mutagen samples. And of course this is a PvP area, so probability of encountering Imperials or Republics if you're Imperial is pretty high. And that's actually what I'm interested in. I would love to participate in some open world right now. Make it hard for the evil Imperials. So, where did I go actually? Let's swim. This water looks swimmable. These guys are like level 25. Why? This one is 55, okay. Kinda... level difference is slightly odd in my opinion, but okay. Maybe these small killings are just for fun. They're not actually... they do not carry any kind of meaning towards the quests. How the hell did that guy die? I don't know what happened, but he was killed. But that level 55 commando was killed by a level 25 infected joiner. Just proves how weak commanders are. How level 55 commando cannot beat a level 25 mob. You definitely need a buff. Now, you know, of all the gear this event has to offer, I would definitely love to have the rifle. Rifle would be cool to have on my Vanguard. Besides, I haven't given him any presents for a while now, so yeah, I'm certain he would love. He would love himself a fancy rifle. And that's again his level 25 Killick. So when you attack these guys, they call reinforcements, and these reinforcements actually yield items. Die, infected joiner. Oh, the commando is back. I'm afraid he might die again. I'm afraid that guy might just die. Should I invite him to the party or something? How the hell did he climb back up? What did he just do? He used some grapple hook or something. Is it some kind of a fancy item? I want that one as well. What just happened? Why don't I have something like that? The Rakghoul Nightmare. Actually, might be willing to check this out. Unfortunately, I don't have the tank gear. If only I had it, maybe I could have tanked it. But well, I guess I'll have my chances later. Let me first do the dailies, and would actually be fun to do that boss. So where am I going anyway? One last mutagen sample. Infected Killick. I still can't get used to the fact that you are just a filler mob. You are placed there by the evil developers, so you would just call reinforcements and die. How could BioWare do that to the poor Killicks? But anyways, I think I'm done collecting samples. What else do I need here? Daily navigate into tunnels. What am I supposed to do here? How do I navigate? Locate and scan navigational beacons. Oh, don't you go too far away, buddy. My god, it takes a while to kill a friggin' healer. Good thing is that he doesn't deal any damage. Electronet incoming. I'm not afraid of some weak ass Electronet. Hey Shadow, help me. Help me kill it, killer. As an assault, it takes me a few hours to actually kill anybody. Anyways, I need to scan some beacons or something. Where in the world are these things? Oh, hello. Oh, two assassins is a bit too much. God damn it, I really need to put this back. because assault is just bullshit. Mostly because, you know, my Kia is not exactly... It's not exactly fit for playing assault. Okay, we've got ourselves a small open world here. Don't run too far, buddy. Oh god. Ran away before I could. So yay! I wanted myself some fancy open world, and I guess I got it. Well, actually, these are some infected joiners. I didn't really want to engage them. These are not the targets I'm looking for. Juggernaut, stop. Stop, buddy. You are not supposed to stay alive here. So, any more Imperials? Any more Imperials in the vicinity? There is also, looks like, another quest here. Your mission log is full. Oh, really now? What do I drop? Like, Emerging Conflicts 5. Why do I even still have this thing? Maybe Lawless Sands. I still haven't located Outlaw's Den on this character. This datapad contains an inventory of exotic, likely black market, items relating to the Rakghoul Plague. I will find Jilwick and kick his ass for trying to smuggle something that he shouldn't be. Oi, I turn around for a second and the team of my friends just leaves. Oh my, no. Actually going up against these two guys was a bad idea. Killer, could you heal me, please? Actually, is this a PvP? No, actually there's no bolster, so probably can't use Warzone medpacks either. Just look at the amount of bastards suddenly in this area. It's too scary to resurrect here. I'll just go back to Mad Center. The roof. There are also quests. Well, I guess I will have to re-enable the goddamn quest tracker. I was thinking about doing it without, but I guess I have to have it. Well, since I'm back to Med Center anyway, let me return. But I cannot, because, well, because my inventory is full.
Do you require medical attention?
No, it's too late for medical attention, I just died. Too late for that, sadly. Well, anyways, let's go back. Let's go back into the fray. Well, actually, not this way. Not this way. Down into the tunnels I go. Again. 2 tanks for a heal for DPS. 16-man story mode and hard mode. Rakghoul Nightmare. Whoops. I just wanted to say that Guardian, was it the Sentinel? I'm not even sure who it was. but he died. Sadly, he died. I tried to help him, but couldn't. Yet another Jedi less in the galaxy. A fungal flora. We need to interact with these eggs. What? I died and I... Are you kidding me? Have you seen what's happening? Because of the goddamn infection, I was not able to... Adrenal Rakghoul. Reactive to Rakghoul coming to Alderaan. There are no Rakglings coming to Alderaan. What the hell are you talking about? It's the first time I even hear about Rakghoul Plague, like being found outside of Terrace. And like small colony worlds. Escort Rakglings to the specimen container. Where the hell is it though? Okay, gotta go back to the medical center. What the hell am I? Escorting Rakglings? Are they some kind of VIP or what? And even if they were VIP, I would still not escort them. Who am I? A baby Rakghoul seater? No. Just get caught, you bastards. Alright, yet another quest completed. Totally forgot about it again. Why couldn't you play this? Why couldn't you remind me that I was infected while I was in the camp? I would have taken the vaccine, but I forgot about it completely. Ah, damn it. Well, anyway, what did you tell me? I needed to scan the roof? Oh, so that's what that commando did. Okay, I got it. I got it. See, Flavored, you can still figure something out by yourself. So how do I... Oh, come on, he's level 25. How the hell did he spot me? I didn't want to fight this Helix. Well, I guess reducing their population helps the planets. Hey, don't touch my Alara, you bastard juggernaut. You will pay for this. She's my wife. Don't you dare. You killed her, believe it or not. You will die for that. shit! Time to run! God damn it. And how do I make it through to the next quest? So many Imperials. Where the hell is every Republic? Where the hell are these people?
Reporting for duty. Hold still.
In what fucking circles? What are you talking about? I don't know what a circle is. What I do know is that this place here is full of frigging Imperials. Coming here, buddy. Damn it. I'm so screwed. I need some healing. Why the hell is my healing companion so weak? And where is help when I need some? This is getting on my nerves. I need to respec. I really do. I guess there's no other way. We'll have to spend 200,000 precious credits on field respec because it's just way too far to be traveling to the damn fleet. Anyways. There we go. Now I should be able to kick some assassin ass. Even if there will be more than one. Okay, let's go into the fray. Anyone else still hanging around here? So yeah, like I'm supposed to scan stuff here. Problem was, how do I even use it? Ideas? Oh. Okay, now I know how to use it. Reestablish connection between, and suddenly. Is that all? 1 out of 5. So I don't see it without these binoculars. Oh well. Let's try to go deeper into these tunnels. But I'm seriously worried my ass will get kicked again. Hi. Ah, that wasn't pretty. This guy simply melted. Alright, life seems better somewhat now. A couple of Imperials blown to pieces. Oh, hi there, Republic, whoever you are. What's his class? Oh, it's a shadow. So let's scan again, in hopes I will find some beacons or whatever. Anything? I'm not seeing shit so far. Well, guess not. Guess not today. Anything else around here? Ow! That's painful, you know. I really need to be treated as soon as possible. Well, I'm not seeing any beacons around here. Can I take a picture of that not so pretty young man? Is that it? Or am I just imagining things? I think I'm just imagining things. No, there's nothing here, so let's go to another area. Especially seeing how close we are to the Imperial encampment. The Imperial side of things. Well, if I'm to die in 8 minutes, I really want it to be all over Imperials. Stop holding me back, you goddamn plague. And here we have the second parts of the tunnels. Ah, wait, it's only level 35. Let's leave him alone. Let's not touch the little one. What's going on? Oh. Still the damn plague. Skeletal remains. That seems to be for some quest I don't have yet. Well, anyway, let's search for more beacons. Wait, what does it say? Actually, scan collections of skeletal remains. Scan with what? Oh, wait a second, buddy. No, I didn't think you will be killing me anytime soon with it, even though you have 40k HP. Someone was casting Force Storm on me. Oh well. I'm mercenary. Mind if we talk for a second? Stop CCing me, you bastards. You kidding me? This fucking plague, like, seriously. And again. This plague particularly is saving. Damn it. It was the goddamn Rakghoul Plague that saved this bastard. Have you seen this? I stuttered for like 2 global cooldowns. I was just standing in front of that bastard holding my hat instead of killing him. Why the hell should I be looking at the chat? First of all, I'm playing this game, not you. Backseat gaming, I don't like it, especially when I'm exploring new content. So, I don't get it. What do you want from me? I'm just doing dailies for the first time, learning the content. Doesn't mean I need help. Okay? No offense, but I appreciate your help, but, you know, I really want to explore the game myself. Come back here. No Rakghoul Plague, no problems. Anyway, anyhow, anywho. Anything else to check out here? Hi. I'm just standing here. Oh, really now? Now, listen, buddy. That was a big mistake you just made. Just a big fucking mistake. I will kick your sorry ass into oblivion. Well, maybe not. How many of these Imperial dick suckers are here? And that ratty mercenary suddenly pops out of nowhere. Oh, hi. What the hell is this? And suddenly there's a shit ton of Imperials here. Alright, if they try to kill that guy right now, I will pop from behind and kick their asses. But I don't think it's going to be happening. Yes, yes, Zhravik, it's definitely him. He is the biggest celebrity. In all honesty, though, there are too many Imperials to continue this way. I will never make it through. Why am I alone? Where the hell are all the republics? Just where? Alright, listen. This mercenary, he tried to be smart last time, but not today. Could you attack this guy if you're attacking anyway, not his... Melt, you bastards. I hope you didn't... Oh, you did infect me again. What the... Well, anyway, let me at least scan these skeletal remains. It's Skanky Commando. Didn't I scan them once already? some reason they were telling me it was my first time ever. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone, please, Rakghouls. Hi. It was so nice of you to be coming this way. Brand new bastards. I need to save my wife, my Alara. But I guess she won't be saved. Her gear is just too horrible. I really should have at least equipped her in PvP gear or something. Oh, wait a second, I need to defeat Rakghouls. Rakghouls too. Hi. Why the hell is everyone a mercenary today? Like, seriously, stop. Stop, you bastards. And suddenly a safe zone. What? Now this is sad. Save zone? No, these skanks are just cheating. What? Save zone, yeah. Not fair. Not fair at all. Stop cleansing the bastards. Seriously, this is not fun. Stop cleansing him. And I'm still alive. Somehow I managed to survive this shit. Stupid offer that coming from behind. Drink is too expensive. Yeah, my gear is much better suited for tactics than assault. Assault really needs some kind of a different gear. Plus, most of the people, like, you know, there's these silly Imperials. They never learned from Ilum experience. They still keep running around. They still keep running around with PvE gear. Could someone revive me? Maybe. Republic bastards. I'm protecting their lives and they just don't care. They just don't care about their fallen comrades. I'm dead and I'm still being tortured by the goddamn plague infection, but I'm already dead. How can I still have it? Demons, it is decently populated, yes. I think all of the servers right now have relatively high population, with exception maybe for like French and German. But all the English servers, all the US servers have a high population. They're densely populated, I guess. I died again. Been dying too much. But I wanted myself some PvP, and I got some. Oh shit. So many Imperials going this way. Ow. You there. Hi. How the hell? These fucking companions, they just cleanse. They just cleanse their asses of my dots, and I cannot time pack vault. Really starting to be annoying. Anyways, I need to kill myself some ragghouls. Wow. That guy. That guy. You are not hiding from me, you Dutch Empire scrub. Just know. Don't try to run. I will still find you. What? An assassin comes from somewhere. Whoops. Half your HP, Luke. They've disappeared. Wait a second, my Alara, she's still alive, she's still fighting. She's such a fighter, and Rakghoul is trying to bite my head off. Not a pleasant feeling. Wow. Doing quests in this area is really a problematic experience. You see, everyone wants to kill you, left and right. So many Imperials everywhere.
Let's proceed. I'll help you.
Actually, yeah, that's where I could use heroic moment. I guess. Where is it? No retreat. That guy is in PvP gear. I don't really deal too much damage to him. There's another sword coming from behind. Well, that's cheap. Oh my fucking god, how many of you are attacking me now? And I didn't have my companion to use heroic moment. Hey, I could use some help, you know. That bag is just fighting behind me instead of helping, just killing mobs. Well, as you can see, it's not easy to complete these quests. Maybe I should stop randomly attacking people, and we'll have a better chance at surviving. In another instance. Oh, holy crap, just look at the amount of instances. Everyone wants to check out. Everyone wants to check out this content. Well, people, you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait. Unfortunately, I died way too many times. And I don't want to go back to the medical med center because it's too far of a trip. And do you know how much speeder fuel costs these days? They don't pay us like mere troopers that much to just be riding speeders everywhere. What? Wait, is there actually bolster in this place? How the hell? Alright, I need to run, and I need to run fast. Too many Imperials in this spot. Of course I'm in combat now. Where to hide? Where do I hide? So I could peacefully transfer. Like, let's hide behind this boulder. They will not notice me. Oh, fucking. Well, of course you had to do that. What a stupid skunk. You just don't understand what's gonna happen. Force backpedal. Of course he gets help. You wouldn't believe me how much I want to scream right now. But I'm not going to do it. Piece of shit Sorg. No, seriously, we could have been friends. And instead, it just killed me. Anyways, my friends, where are they? Let's go and do the heroic quest. That is, if I can get there by the time. I mean, if I can find the quest before my allies are done with it. I'm coming, just wait for me. I guess all of the Service Republic players are in Instance 8. Because, you know, they were just simply annihilated in all the other instances. I would so love to kill this bastard. And I'm gonna do it. I spotted you, but whatever. You get to stay alive this time. What the hell? goddamn geared companions are so overpowered. It's really starting to annoy me. I need a companion myself to be competitive. So anyway, what's going on? We're killing someone. Defeat fungal Rakghouls and recover fungal samples. So this is like a mixed heroic area. Way to encourage PvP. Our sage is being eaten alive. Shouldn't we help him? I'm just being chain CC'd, you know. I cannot move. And again, somebody save me. It would be really nice to see the tank actually tank. Or do we even have the tank though? It's some fancy drop, which I don't really need. Fungal growth. May use that. Ah, oh my god. That guy looks exactly like I do in the mornings. Absolutely. Before I have my first cup of tea or coffee, it's just exact copy of me. At least that's what I see in the mirror if I dare to look. Ow. Looks like one of the guys is pretty damn dead for some reason. Have you seen it? Have you seen the goddamn infection interrupting my pulse cannon? Just wow. Huge reason to hate this event. Like totally. Why isn't that shadow attacking? Could you maybe help us? Ow. Is that guy immune to CCs? Yes. Sadly he is. How did our healer even die? What happened to him? How did he get beaten? Fungal samples. Well, yeah, that genie guy. Well, actually, both of them look like tanks. So, ow. Oh, come on. Ginny, could you do... Oh, he's from Jedi Order. Oh well, that explains his tanking skills. There's a huge Imperial party behind us. Maybe we should go and mess with them a little bit. Wouldn't that be cool? They're coming this way, by the way. How about we make them angry? The downside to that would be, of course, when they get angry, they will make our life much harder. So it's best, you know, it's best to annoy Imperial parties or Republic parties when you don't have the quest to do it yourself. Really want to go and kick some ass. Just really. What's this? Well, 66 aim. Jack blade. Well, of course I need this. Kidding me? Kidding me? I just need it. Who doesn't need himself a fancy tech blade? Where the hell did everyone go anyway? What? Why? Why did they run away from us? The hated plague infection. Now, do you see the rest of our team just packed up and left? I'm like, nah, who cares? Who cares about these two scrubs? It would be nice if they kind of came back, maybe. Oh, why did I use it? It was accidental, I assure you. And the last one of fungal samples is mine. No, anyway, I still need to beat some of these guys. They're gonna eat me though. Eat me before I can beat them. Ow. Ow. Ugly Rakghouls. I hope these Rakghouls are not going to sue me for calling them ugly. Yay. There is someone on a fancy speeder who deserves to die. What else are these guys doing here? Any other quests? Search for someone. Let's go find that guy. Wait, what the hell are you doing, you bastards? Don't you dare to attack the Republics. Don't you? I'm not going to repeat twice. Shit. These 4+K ticks are so nice. Killer won't help you, I promise. So I had to search for... who? Search for Jalvik. Who the hell is it anyway? And where do I find him? Come join the fun. This Rakghoul plague. It's keeping me from killing that ass who just ran away. Oh, Jalvik, I guess it's... no, someone from Balkan Force. Wasn't the guy I needed to find, but anyway. Where do I find that guy? And he jumps to bite me in the face, interrupting my pulse cannon. So sad. Stop knocking me off my feet. So annoying. I prefer to fight standing. Even though probably lying on my back shooting my pulse cannon is more comfortable, but still. Anyway, I needed to find Jalvik. How the hell do I do it? There's a huge group. The genie left the group. Well, okay. Jalvik, where the hell could it be? I don't know at all. At all. It points here, but oh, datapad. Well, maybe he's covered with something. That would explain a lot. So far I was not able to find anything regarding that creature's whereabouts. Stop it. Everyone's standing here for whatever reason. Question is why? Find his datapad, but where could it? I'm gonna save you, mercenary. Oh shit. That was unexpected. That was fun. And now the big guy doesn't know what to do. He's like, what the? Ow! What's going on? I just didn't get it. Let's bombard these friggin' Imperials from high above. Today, little mercenary, you're gonna become a a pilot. You will fly so much. I don't want to go closer. What I really do want is to finally discover where the hell is Jelvik's datapad and whatnot. So far, no trace of him. Oh, there he is. I think. And I found him. Yay, I guess. He keeps moving around or what? Hey, buddy. Why not? Yeah, my inventory is full. I've got friggin' viral residue, which I'm about to throw away. This guy doesn't want to talk to me no more. Cryogenically sealed Rakghoul DNA can be traded for special rewards. Okay, I get it. So these are the things I need to use to buy myself some gear. He also sells some stuff. He has contaminated Rakghoul. Could you please not friggin' move? It makes it kinda hard. I do need a banana, if that's what you're telling me. He has infected you back. I would assume this is a mount. You don't happen to have a Rakghoul vaccine, do you? Yes. Awesome. I don't just, I don't have inventory space to put it. Stop this shit. Just stop it. Stop. Take this. Give me a Rakghoul vaccine. Wait a second, what? He doesn't want credits. He doesn't want credits. But anyway, I'm really trying to see what items he has. He has infected Kowakian monkey. Kowakian. He has irradiated Rakghoul. Ugly bastard. He has infected Varactyl. I don't really like the Rakghoul theme, to be honest. But I guess someone might. So this is the mount. Don't go away. Once again infected you back. I guess we'll have to follow him to check out his inventory. Oh, hello. I don't remember interacting with this guy inside, but what? Leave me alone. I was talking to Dilvik when someone suddenly popped Rakghoul Blight. Can I get out of combat? I'm also about to die from Rakghoul infection. Well, anyway. No, didn't throw anything at me. Thank you. Dilvik, don't run away from me, okay? So he moves around these two rocks, whatever it is. Dilvik, really? Hey, commando, fly towards me, please. Damn it. Damn it. Well, you get the idea, and he's got an assortment of crystals too. Stop fighting here, like seriously, why? All of these bastards, they deserve to be infected. How much? 50 seconds. How's it going, people? How is it going? Don't mind me. I'm just your friend, okay? Just your friend. Not dangerous whatsoever. Just standing here, having fun with you all. Oh my god, it's taking so. When you're waiting for something, seconds turn into months almost. But anyways, somehow that huge group dissipated. But anyways, things are about to get fun for you people. And I didn't hit anybody. But anyways, at least I get to revive on spot. Damn it. Dreaming, thank you for advice. I'm kinda aware of how it happens. I don't have Revan's statue though. The only statue I've got is Dr. Ogorov Hut. But anyways, I am done here. I think it's time I got out of this place. Quite a few Imperials here to kick. Whatever. They can have fun without me interrupting them. Besides, if I attack them right now, they would probably kick my ass. I still got a couple of dailies to complete here. No pressure at all. I'm just following this commando, this mercenary here. He's going towards a friend though, so probably not gonna be touching them. So I still need to like find these navigational beacons. Any beacons around here? Well, now I'm disappointed, and since I'm disappointed so much, that guy by the name of Dragon will have to die. Well, you definitely shouldn't have walked that way, and I shouldn't have used my AoE. Because now Rakghoul, believe it or not, but my pulse cannon has to save the Marauder from certain death. I'm also infected again. Damn it. So disappointed now. I also need to scan some skeletal remains still. And kill a few Rakghouls. Just don't disable me, please. Let me cast. Let me cast, thank you. Few more Rakghouls to take care of. Like this one guy, for example. Whoops, unexpectedly a cave-in Rakghoul comes out of nowhere. Well, fighting only cave-in Rakghoul is not fun at all. God damn it, he ran away. He was so quick to run. And I really wanted to have some added difficulty to that Rakghoul, but that assassin decided to run instead of fight. He was a pacifist assassin. Which is quite weird for a Sith Lord, you know. Aladane, unique ninjana. Anybody know who John, a very crazy, very lazy is? These people are from Fight Club. Well, at least very crazy. I don't know who John is. But very crazy is from the guild called Fight Club, as I remember. A PvPer. Why? Did they kill you and you want to take revenge now? Well, I don't think that's a good idea. You will probably have your ass handed to them, to you. Maybe to them as well. Your ass might get popular. If you try to have your revenge against these people. Thank you, Dreaming. Thank you. It means a lot. I'm not just saying it. It really means a lot. But anyways, I still do. And everyone left the group. Aw, I'm lonely again. But anyway, I still need to defeat a few Rakghouls here. And still need to find these goddamn navigational beacons. Why the hell did they have to hide them so well, by the way? They are really not obvious. Any beacons around here? Again, not a single beacon. Well, maybe it's somewhere else in this room, I don't know, but still. Ah, Rakghouls. Run away. I don't have anything to do with you. All I want to do now is find the navigational beacons. But this infection doesn't make it easier for me. Do you think there are any beacons here? Well, there should be. All right, let's explore further. But somehow, I don't know. This one quest is really annoying. At least in my book. I don't know. And I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if only there weren't hordes of Imperials running around just looking to kill me. Because that kind of thing makes it much longer. I need to go back, actually. I need to start going back. Maybe I'll find some beacons closer to the drop box. Maybe, but maybe not. Let's check this room. Who knows what's hidden? What hidden treasure I can discover here? Sadly, no hidden treasure. And I was so optimistic about finding something, but I guess not. Sad, but I'm going the right way, right? Nowhere to be found. Oh, there we go. They're actually pretty small. They can easily be obstructed by some debris. Actually, I can see them without binoculars. Do I? I thought I couldn't, but I guess I can. So you just have to pay closer attention to the ceiling, right? But still, it's also green and dark. It's hard to see anything. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Nope, doesn't seem like there's anything. So well, just a couple more beacons and I can go back. Go back to a safe place, knowing that I've completed all my missions. Like a proud soldier. Okay, there it is. There is another one. Which I actually cannot scan. Am I too far away? Or did I already do it? What? Just one. Aww. What a quest.
Still.
There was someone invisible just now. What happened? Where did it go? It was an assassin. I really wanted to kick his ass. No Imperial goes towards our outpost. Did I scan this one? I don't remember. Of course I get interrupted by the infection. That's a good lesson. Carry the goddamn vaccine with you at all times. Because this infection really makes things much slower. I've lost count. Well, I didn't really count, but still, I've lost count how many times I was interrupted by the plague now. Any more of these things I need to scan. And please, Killick, don't pay me any attention. I'm so frustrated I will kill this bastard. Imperial Formosa. Ah! Why did you do it? Why did you pull him back? Polish Jedi wants to have a go. Wants to have a piece of action too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my wifey. I'm coming to save you. If Plague actually allows me to do it. Doesn't look like it wants to. Alright, Lara, you're alive. Isn't that nice? But seriously, things to scan. Where? Beacons. Where are these beacons? Is there a bonus for infecting other players like the last event? There is an achievement. Bonus? No, but there... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe. But there is an achievement for infecting other players. No. I don't think so. Not going this way. It'd be too many Imperials to my liking. They'll probably kill me. Can I just pass here? Oh. Oh. Stop it. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Come on. I need something to scan. Gosh, so many Imperials. I really need to run. They might not be the good Imperials. They might be evil ones. But anyway, just one more goddamn beacon and I'm done. And I'm done here. But that sniper gets his ass kicked right now. Hey, listen, fucking assassin. That bastard attacked me first. Stop helping him. There are also fucking Killix attacking me, oh my god. This is starting to get annoying, honestly. I just need one last beacon, but I can't... Well, actually, maybe I could use these tunnels. Alright, let me revive. What do you mean, play with your friends even if they're different class? Well, probably. I'm not entirely certain what are you talking about right now. Well, obviously you can play with anyone if they're on the same faction as you. You just need to be an Imperial or a Republic if you want to group up. But if you want to beat the shit out of your friends, then probably you want to go a different faction. Well, of course it's possible. You can group up with any class and do the same quests. The story quests are different, but your friends can still help you out. Or they can set you up by aggroing every mob around you and then leaving the party. And laughing as these mobs... as the mobs mutilate you. I'm so tired actually. PvE really wears me out. Questing is such a thing. Which really requires a lot of patience and energy. Was it this sniper that killed me? Even if it wasn't, I still need to get my revenge. Oh wait, infected join us. Why the hell did they attack me? I don't get it. Did I accidentally kill one of these? I don't know. I thought it was Imperials, but they were just mobs. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, this is something I want. Nobody dare to scan it. Alright, wait. There is the last beacon. The last one, thank God. It's over. Seriously. What? Sniper's coming back. Didn't you have enough first time? Who's choking me? It's a sniper. Who? What? Exploded in my face. I didn't like that, but at least the sniper's dead. Also, the justice is served. Anyways, I really want to get out of here as soon as possible. Can I please go? I never intended to kill you all. Never. All I wanted was just complete my quest. I'm not to blame. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Finally I'm done. At least with the first batch of quests, because you know, I could always do them on my other character and get more reputation, but I didn't want to. Although I have to admit, killing Imperials in the open world was fun. Not when I was severely outnumbered, but still. Going 1-on-2, 1-on-3, and winning was pretty good. Anyways, mission Dropbox. I've got something for you. I really need to clean up some space. Why do I have so much junk here? Alright. Let me free up some space. I have a Conqueror relic. I don't really need it anymore, right? It's what? Oh, it's absorption relic, actually. Actually, I'll keep it. Okay, I'm seriously tired of this thing. There was a medical droid somewhere. Let me buy the goddamn vaccine and be happy finally. At least until my next death. Rakghoul vaccine. Somewhere here. Let me buy a few just in case.
Return to your post.
The same feeling as if I was constipated for a few days and was able to finally release it all. Feels pretty much the same. But anyway, my inventory is still full of crap.
Welcome. Do you require medical attention?
Yes, in fact, I do. I'll buy back all this stuff later. I can buy it back, right? Right? Yes, I can. Engraved Rakghoul Claw grants a medium amount of reputation points. Well, let's consume. No, I didn't want to sell it.
Stay safe out there.
Wanted to use it. Reputation. More reputation. And even more reputation, yay. Anyway, reputation vendor. Can I buy something from you?
Stay safe out there.
Sir, everything here is inspected and battle ready, sir.
Requires hero standing though. Can I still buy it, maybe? Unfortunately, no. How do I check reputation? I forgot how do you check oh. So I'm almost at the newcomer rating. And I would assume newcomer rating is required to purchase the authorization. No, actually it requires outsider. Wait a second. I didn't get it. I do.
We'll have you fit and fighting again in no time.
Don't I have outsider rating? I
Stay safe out there.
Is that all I can do here for today? I guess it is. So anyway, I think I'm done with the event for now. Maybe I will redo it tomorrow. I definitely don't have the strength in me to do it twice. No, thank you. Just no, thank you. Can I go back to the surface? A good deep breath of fresh air would be nice right now. I don't know. PvE. I mean, try, you know, I have an uncertain feeling of what I've just experienced. Mostly because when you don't have a pre-made group, completing objectives when you're constantly being killed is really not the most pleasant experience in my book. Just, I don't know, just too much. Mobs attacking from the right, bastard snipers attacking from the left. Wow. Currently I'm playing my Vanguard. But I have literally every other class that you can only think of. Well, at least or at least it's equivalent on one side or the other. Anyways, it's so nice to be outside, the chill snowy air of Alderaan. It's just what I always wanted. Just what I always wanted to breathe. Feels so nice. I can always imagine breathing it right now. But anyways, it looks like I need to start the dailies on one of the other characters to obtain that outsider rating, and then I can get the authorization. Let me try it on an Imperial character. Well, right now you wouldn't get any pop because I've just seen most of the people who play ranked doing the event. Let me log in on my operative. Like, you know, I've just seen all the PvPers doing the event, so it's pretty probable you wouldn't be getting any Q pops anytime soon. But you know, you could always get 4 accounts and 4 computers and just queue. Well, actually, I guess you will need 8 computers. Someone, could you please kill Tanvir already? I'm just too lazy to ban his ass. Hey, Lock Nemesis evolved. Took me a little while to decipher your nickname. Well, anyways, so here I am on my operative. I don't really have that much expertise. It will be somewhat hard to actually fight with that guy. Someone's pretty dead. Not every day you see dead bodies on the fleet. just not every day. So let's see.
Travel to the infected world is strictly prohibited. While the travel ban is in effect, any ships believed to originate from the world will be fired upon. I understand we now have Adalar Highland on the line. Highland is the CEO of Galactic Solutions Industries and founder of the Highland Organization for Rakghoul Neutralization, or Thorn.
Yes, good. Citizens of the Empire, I implore you to listen to what I have to say about this ghastly plague. There is no escaping it. There is no cure. The only known way to stop its spread, the only way to save yourself, is to stay away. Now, that said,
how come there is no cure? What about the vaccine? I didn't get it. Why the hell do they all keep saying there is no cure? We cured it 300 years ago.
The death sentence.
Thank you for your pointed insight, Adalar Highland. As the man stated, don't be a fool. Remain in full quarantine from the Rakghoul plague. For the Empire.
I don't get it. Why the hell do they all keep saying there is no cure? Anyways, guess I have to drag my ship, myself, to the ship now. Wherever it is. Well, I guess it doesn't matter which hangar I use these days, because there is a terminal which can transfer me almost instantly. Right. Transfer me to the ship, please. No, I never played Star Wars Galaxies. And sorry, Lodane, I'm not wearing pants right now, so I'd prefer not to dance. If you would allow me not to, because you don't really want to see me pantsless. Those hairy legs of mine, not a sight you should be aiming for to see. So, back to Alderaan. Or rather, I guess, onwards to Alderaan. Star Wars Galaxies shut down before I got involved with MMOs, so yeah. Back when Star Wars Galaxies was active, I didn't even think about playing MMOs. I despised MMOs back in the days. I guess I'm growing old, since seriously, a few years back I despised MMOs and MMO players, because like I couldn't understand how could you spend days grinding mobs. Well, I still cannot understand. That's why I never grind. But today I find MMOs kind of fascinating, and with all the things you can do in a single game, and how people can play them for years. But back then, I strictly right, I'm getting tired. I strictly stuck to the games like StarCraft, Defense of the Ancients, Warcraft, and things like that. Is it worth it? Well, you know, if you're talking about the old graphics, it's really not.
If you are infected with the Rakghoul plague, please arrange for your immediate incineration.
I would prefer not to. I'm gonna get infected so many times in the next few minutes, but I would still prefer not to get incinerated anytime soon. Well, anyway, who do I need to talk to? Oh my, hell of a god, please don't attack me, thank you. Where is it, quest? I didn't get it. Where is it? I'm not seeing the marker anymore. Alright, found it. Found the quest marker.
Reporting for duty.
So, Doctor, what do you have for me?
Please, no one panic. I know it isn't easy, but you must remain calm.
What's the status here?
You don't want to go out past the quarantine, that's the status. I mean, you can, and Thorn could definitely use a hand against the Rakghoul outbreak, but it's not even a little bit pretty out there.
I wouldn't be here if I couldn't handle the danger.
Good. Glad to hear it. The number of infected is way out of control at this point. We have to stop the spread, and that means putting down Rakghouls. Biggest concentration of Rakghouls is underground. Bad as things are up here, it's a nightmare down in the tunnels.
And how do I get there?
Use the spike. It's a giant drill Thorn uses to get at subsurface Rakghoul populations. You'll know it when you see it. Best of luck to you. Don't get bit.
Oh, for some reason I feel like I wouldn't be able to avoid it. I'll still... So, whose ass do I need to kill this time? After all, it's House Tool what we're talking about. They're not as soft as the Republics. Just administering medicine. I'll probably need to kill all the population. So, what do I need to do? Oh, well, actually, no. You need to inoculate people too. No one really loves this word. So who and where? Imperial Noble. Imperiale Noble. Please don't touch me. I need my flesh intact. If I can help it. Oh yeah, I need to. Well, I will buy it sometime later when I come across someone selling it. Ugly Rakghouls everywhere. God damn it, why the hell do these infected people have to be so spread out? Please. Someone please. I just want to kill things. Don't make me look for the... Can I guess not. was hoping I could shrink in size and maybe sleep through. But nope, wasn't the case. These are just some trainers. Infected people. I didn't find any infected people. Well, I guess technically I did. These plague bears. Plague bears. Technically they are infected. But anyways. Oh, what did you drop for me? The bullshit. Techno consulate shirt. Anyone infected here? Melee droid, you don't happen to be infected, are you? Doesn't seem like it. Judging by the sounds, there is someone dying nearby, but I'm just not seeing him. Where? Who? Someone is infected, but I don't know where he is. Where? Who? Okay, that guy. Finally found someone. Take this. Anyone else moaning nearby? Oh, please. You have exceeded the 100 planetary commendations. Well, not an issue. Infected, where are you? Little sister operative here is getting really tired and really frustrated, and you don't really want to make me frustrated at all. Anybody here? Rebelling noble? How the hell are these nobles still rebelling? You there, infected citizen. Take this thing. Take your medicine. Right, only one last person to heal. Then I'm free of this quest, at least for a day. And maybe I will even achieve the outsider rating. So where? The last one. Oh, thank God for the respawning mobs. Wait, what? That one Imperial Noble didn't get infected, which is sad. I know it's bad to wish Agent, you're alive. Mwah. Please don't eat me while I'm yawning. I got infected, damn it. I was so hoping to stay virgin, but not this time. Alright, one last infected bastard. Where could it be? Where? Just where could they be? Anybody? Infected? Someone? Don't come close. Don't you even dare. Okay. There's someone. There is someone, finally. There should be a droid in the quarantine, so I'm saved. Saved. Just need to run away from these Rakghouls, and I should be fine. Mission drop box, though. Where is it? Rakghouls? Why am I still in combat? Who's fighting you? Oh. It's my ensign. She doesn't see the Rakghoul, but she thinks she's in combat. Silly girl. She just doesn't know when to let the enemies go.
Please use all products only as intended.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Synthetic energy matrix. Anybody cares for that yet? What do I sell? There's lots of stuff I don't really need. I was about to be well if I bought some vaccines. I guess I'll have to use it every time I die, so I really need a few of them. Alrighty, so now that's done. Mission Dropbox, where are you? Yes, so now I'm actually not going into the tunnels, but instead I will log back to my Vanguard and buy that priority mission authorization. Sword's legacy. Please don't insult anybody. If Locke thinks World of Warcraft was terrible, well, why not? I did think it's at some point too. Today I think WoW is actually a pretty good game. With all the effort put into creating content for WoW. I really think... Oh, he insulted Sword, like how? How? Let's kick his ass then. But anyway, seriously, even if he did insult it, doesn't mean that you should insult him personally. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions about games. It doesn't mean we should be mean to each other because of that. Alright, so I can purchase myself access to some new missions, I guess. Where it is, there we go. So what missions will it be? You have unlocked the mission, the Rakghoul Nightmare in the Rakghoul Tunnels.
It's you, finally.
It's me.
Adalar Highland?
Yes, that's right. I've been receiving reports about you. Seems you're doing a bang-up job down there.
Well, yes.
You've got a real beast near your location.
I bang both Rakghouls, I bang Imperials. I'm just all loving like that.
Take the Rakghoul plague from the galaxy. And so I ask you, take that thing down.
Okay, so what did I? The Rakghoul Nightmare. Defeat the Rakghoul designated the Eyeless. Sounds unpleasant. Do I really want to do it? So I guess that's the only mission I unlock, right? That is the only mission. Let's go explore. Let's go explore the place. Actually, you see, there's not only the achievement for infecting people, but you also get daily quests. But you also get what? Let me just confirm. For some reason I think someone's confusing me. Alright, so I don't know, can it be 4-man, but I would assume it's an 8-man boss, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me just get to the entrance. Oh my god. Shit ton of Imperials again. Don't really want to get involved with them right now. Too tired already of these tunnels. They're so unappealing, and whoever made them had no fashion sense. There's no pink. There's no pink in these tunnels. So I, as the most fashionable vanguard of the Republic, so easy. What? Are you certain?
Let me help you.
Yeah, this is the new zone for the event. Well, Calidus, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. I was just, I wasn't sure whether or not these guys want to do a heroic or an ops. That's why I was a little bit worried. Okay, what's he saying? There's no tank swap. It just hits hard. There are no mechanics about this boss? That would be somewhat disappointing. So alright, let's go inside and look at that eyeless Rakghoul, or whatever it's called. Story mode right now, from what I understand, perhaps hard mode later. But anyways, here I am. There are some Rakghoul maulers. Don't want to get involved with them. And a huge guy here called Eyeless. 244k. Actually, no, 2 million. Or 144. 100 HP. He's unshakable, and of course he has boss immunity. No other distinguishable status effects on this guy. But he is protected by a bunch of small Rakghoul maulers. Actually, a huge bunch of small Rakghoul maulers. Like a really huge bunch with these guys. Do you like need to clear them out first, or well, I guess we're about to find out. Today I'm just DPSing, so someone is already dying from the plague. And I scared someone away. Whoops. I didn't really want to do that, but oh well. So do we have healers here, I hope? Well, we actually do. So anyway, as I was saying, I'm just DPSing here. I get the easiest job in an operation to just rotate skills, DPS, kill shit. Easy. I'm not a healer, I'm not a tank, so I can just relax and play with my toes. Anyway, so once again, this is going to be the Rakghoul Nightmare. Rakghoul Event Operation. Actually, I'm kind of sad, you know. I'm kind of sad. In the last event, it was world bosses. It was world bosses. Right now, it's an instance boss. Tactics are simple. Avoid every colored circle. How can I avoid them? I'm always attracted to colors, especially if they are painted on the ground. You need rep to get quests. You can enter and kill boss without though. Yes, exactly. Actually, that guy could have done the boss with us without any problem. And could have done it again next time. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess you get locked out for the week, right? I've got Pocket Comedian in the chat. Isn't that's what makes my channel so awesome? All kinds of cool people around. I even have a comedian to entertain people here. Bear Cavalry. You still can't let the bears go. From yesterday, it looks like. Okay, so only evade circles, right? Well, let's wait for the last two guys to come on. Be right back, 2 minutes. Well, let's wait. What else to do? You can tell me a story or two. I'm feeling kinda tired though. There is nothing I can do about it. And I wanted to run a marathon today, but I'm already out of strength. Absolutely. Am I really this old to be able to run a 24-hour stream? I see a lot of other streamers do that, and they gain some popularity. Not necessarily a lot, but marathons usually bring some popularity to people. Like, you know, just recently, well, relatively, about 7-8 months ago, I guess now, there was this marathon of Metal Gear Solid. They did 100 hours long marathon, and pretty much nobody watched them. But during the marathon, they started gaining viewers more and more, and they ended up with like 2,000 or 3,000 viewers at the end, up from only 100. That was pretty cool. And today, these guys who did that marathon are running a popular channel. But anyways, I wanted to do the marathon not to gain popularity, even though that's of course not a bad thing, but rather to just test what I'm capable of. And it just really feels I'm not capable of doing it. I will die much sooner much sooner than I reach 24 hours of non-stop streaming. Yes, I'm weak. What to do? Even energy drinks don't really help me. Don't really help me in the end. Let's go. It looks like the Rakghoul Nightmare has started. We've got our group assembled, starting with story mode, from what I've managed to learn from my team. And the first thing, as you can see, let's kill these Rakghouls. They're in between us and that badass guy in the middle. I guess we kind of need to clear out all the little ones. Because, you know, as all the groups are normally comprised of PvPers, and PvPers just love to move around, there's a huge probability of actually aggroing every group of little Rakghoul maulers here. And I'm not entirely sure, but there is also a possibility that they will just start attacking automatically as soon as you aggro the boss. Although I'm not certain, you know, since this is pretty much the first time I'm seeing it. And no, I never read Dolphy's guide, which is probably up by now. So I don't know what to expect. I don't read any guides. I prefer to test it all out on my own skin. Even if it means wiping 325 times in the process. It feels like I'm killing rare animals right now. Horrible feeling. Rakghouls. They just want to leave. Why? Why do we have to kill them all? I just don't understand it. Alright, so we carefully clean out the smaller packs before I actually go into the boss one. That's fair. That's why not. We don't want anybody joining on the fun. We just want to have our intimate time with the boss. His ass, just look at his ass, so detailed compared to let's stand right under it. I cannot even imagine. Oh wait, I probably need to avoid this one, right? I cannot even imagine the piles that guy makes with that much of an well, you know. Okay, so he spawns a purple circle under his feet, which probably needs to be avoided. Well, I don't know, but probably needs to. He also spawns ads from time to time, which you would probably want to take down. The tank doesn't get any debuffs, at least from what I can tell. There's also these pretty green circle. Like seriously, all these colored circles, they just make me want to go and stand in them. They're so attractive, like M&Ms, you know, like candies. But I guess I have to fight the urge, because these are not the M&Ms you want to eat, even though they're round and many different colors. Did just someone die from the Rakghoul Plague? Now that was the best time to do it. Oh, perhaps he was just standing in the circle. That might have been the cause for his untimely death. But still, you know, I've noticed a few people were actually infected by the plague when they came in, and seriously, dying from the third stage is pretty much not the best thing to happen to your group while fighting the boss. Get out of the fucking green circle. That guy, he's standing in it. Wow, did it really not see the green circle under his feet? Even if he's colorblind, you know, you could see, you could still see the circle itself. That Jedi, he was too eager to actually kill the boss that he didn't pay any kind of attention. Oh well, I guess it happens. Ah, damn it. I'm also not paying, like seriously, these guys, they just keep standing in the circles. What is going on? They're just way too attractive. Maybe these people aren't like me and they really think these circles are M&Ms or some other kind of pretty candy. Well friends, you really need to get rid of that belief. These circles here are deadly. Well, actually, that's also a good test of our abilities to kill his boss is almost 7 people. Maybe we don't really need a full ops party, just to know for the future. Maybe he's easily downable as a party of 7 people. Let's clean up these lesser Rakghouls. So as you can see, purple circle at his feet, announcing that he's about to jump up and land on that huge ass of his. And you don't want to be in the vicinity of that jump. Like, right now. Let's run away. There are also green circles that persist for quite a while from what I can see, and that blow people up if they just keep standing in them. Let's clean up the ads. And yet another green circle. So what the tank needs to do is to move the boss around, so the rest of the ops still has some space to navigate. Also, you probably don't want to stand in front of the boss. Maybe he has some cleave attack, although I don't know. Should I try? Should I try standing in front? Just out of curiosity. Doesn't look like it. Currently, he's just too focused on punching the tank. What if I stand together with the tank? Well, actually, no. It looks like he does have some kind of cleave. Oh shit! I need to get out of that circle. He will really make me into a pancake if he lands on me. Even my beautiful armor will not keep me from harm. Look at that. See, I'm hitting his ass, and he doesn't even feel pain. Beyond regulations. What is this? What is this about? Oh my god! Please no. Oh, just look where my blaster is hitting. Now, what I'm saying is try pinching any of the spots on that part of your body, and just feel it, how unpleasant it is in most cases. And I am shooting it with my blaster rifle. That has to hurt, but it feels like the boss is not even feeling it at all. My question is why? Does he have no additional mechanics? That's a little bit disappointing, like I said. And he really is easy. I feel like BioWare might have done a little bit of a better job. But hell, considering that you spend most of the fight looking at, like, here. Oh, I get it now. Seriously, it just occurred to me. No wonder people don't see circles and keep dying in them, because, you know, if everyone, no one can just really believe that part of his body is so detailed. I think that's like the first one. Barnacle of the eyelids. A large... This item can be exchanged for specialty goods at certain black market. Well, of course I need both of these. Did I win at least? Did I win any of them? Access denied. Well, I guess I got all the tokens, and I didn't win a single barnacle. It's sad. I really wanted to have a barnacle. Although, to be honest, I don't really know how successful we'll be in hard mode. But that is it. The story mode, Eyeless, is beaten. As you have seen, doesn't really have a lot of mechanics involved in the fight. Now, I really wonder how hard mode will look like. Let's just wait for the rest of my party to get out, and maybe we'll be able to do that. Yes, it felt like my group's been really attracted to all these circles. Well, since we don't really have anything better to do, I might as well just get outside and kill a few Imperials who happen to stray by. Oh, hello there, sniper. Just die. Well, it wasn't much of a challenge. Whoops. Oh god, I think I aggroed a bit too many of these guys. No! Alright, alright. No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing, people? Wait a second, that's not where I should be going. Stop killing me. Ow! Damn it. I got lost. I just got lost and got killed. Yes, I that's exactly the thing. Like all these people infected with Rakghoul plague going into an operation. It's just overly funny. He's like, oh wait a second, I'm about to cast that heal to heal the tank. Oh my god, these headaches. Wait, let's try this again. And especially knowing the frequency of how often you can get disabled by these headaches, by that pain from the infection. There's a huge probability you might never get a heal out before the tank dies. And really, all go out of colored circles. Let's explain people what they must do. Well, actually, my vaccine has expired. Do I have another one? Let's go inside and see what's going to happen. Alright, so we still have these maulers here. 20k HP each. Eyeless guy. I wonder if they have his butt done larger in hard mode, just to show how much bigger he's grown, how much more HP he has. Probably not, but it would have been cool, you know, seeing how very detailed they've made it on this particular guy. You know, just because of this single guy, this game should have a higher maturity rating than it otherwise would. Like, no less than 16 years old. Just because of that particular mob here. Hey, Corny. How are you doing? So let's hope nobody's infected for this one. Everyone is like, we all have the Rakghoul vaccine. Well, I guess just in case I need to use mine as well, because probably you can get infected. And yes, remember people, circles, even if they look like candies, like M&Ms, like Skittles, you shouldn't stand in them. Maybe you feel like licking the ground when you see that colored circle. Don't do it. Well, you can lick it, but quickly run away before the circle expires. And so, as soon as everyone is inside, we're gonna go and do it. So far, it doesn't look like this boss has any additional effects. Just the larger health pool and probably does more damage. So we'll adhere to the tactics we've established in story mode, just moving the boss around, not staying in the colored circles, and maybe a little bit beat the hell out of these big-assed guy. Just waiting for the remaining pug. For the remaining pug member. Not a problem, Corny, not a problem. All I know of German is Hallo, Guten Tag, Tschüss, and Auf Wiedersehen, of course. What else? What else? Hände hoch. Well, and who doesn't know Hitler kaputt? Brings back memories. "20 seconds to travel where?" Oh, and sehr gut, of course. That too. I wonder, isn't it boring for that guy to be staying here just in this cave? Or is it like the brood mother spawning these small ragghouls? But I've always thought that ragghouls had to like mutate from some other living organisms. Instead, here we just find a cave filled with ragghouls. Doesn't look like they mutated from something, but instead, as if they were spawned by BioWare. Doesn't exactly match the lore, but oh well. For some reason, that idiot boss from Thorn thinks there is no cure to Rakghoul plague. Then how the hell am I still alive? So where is that sentinel? Sentinel? Well, actually, why are we waiting? Let's start. And suddenly, a wild grenade wake us all up, me included. I was about to close my eyes, rest them for a second, and then I suddenly saw a grenade flying towards that group of smaller ragghouls. I was like, what is going on? Who threw that? Run! Then I realized, why the hell run? I just kill them all. Someone's being eaten. Judging from the sound. Someone is really being eaten. Oh, stop it. God damn it. Someone take this thing off me! Take this thing off me! Rakghoul Mars. Alright, doing good so far. We're not wiping on these smaller Rakghouls. That's a good sign, I guess. Follow up. As soon as I want to AoE, one of them catches attention. What does that even mean? Takes notice of the fact that I'm trying to kill him. And just jumps at me, disabling. Just look at that. Get punched, you goddamn Rakghoul. And stay down. Don't mind me at all. I'm just here to set you all, well, I would say on fire, but in reality, I'm using electricity here. Well, I guess you can still set someone on fire with sufficient electricity. Just a couple of sparks. That person will be burning. Well, anyways, now that all the smaller Rakghouls are clear, let's just go. Let's just go and kick that big ass into oblivion. Just check this out. This thing, it's unsettling. What if he decides to take a dump right in the middle of the fight? We'll just all get buried. Like, seriously. Don't want to be caught standing in that circle. Did I even hit? I kind of didn't see. Smaller ads. They need to be taken care of. So they don't stun our healer. Whatever it is they do. Whoops. Somehow we are already losing people. Ow. Why the hell nobody's taking care of the ads? No wonder people are dying. Alright, I guess I will have to be the one. Now that was an unsuccessful attempt. Can I run and hide somewhere, please? Alright, this never happens. Forget about it. Take two. That was fast. That was fast. I don't know what exactly happened. But you know, these guys do not adhere to the most basic rule of operations. They do not kill mobs. They do not kill ads. That's pretty silly. And these guys, these ads just ate the healers, whatever. So our run against this guy ended pretty damn quickly. But anyway, the eyeless, take two, is about to begin. Well, someone left. Whoops. Someone didn't want to continue this and just left. I don't know who, though. Who was it who left? Why? I don't even know who we lost. Oh well. Here's a pretty girl called Khalida. Khalida. Such a boring name. Die, you bastard Imperials. Die. No, it is impossible. I heard a destiny. Horrible voice acting. Why the hell did it suddenly pop? Hey Paneridas, Rakghoul Event is up. Believe it or not, but I'm doing some PvE. Although to be honest, it's making me fall asleep. I would love to... I would love to lie down right now, but I just don't want to. Don't want to leave any unfinished business. The problem is waiting for 16 people to assemble might take a while. Oh, Tanvir, you're finally transferring to a French PvE server. Tomb of Freedom will rejoice. No, I'm not going to abandon this. I need to complete it at least once. Unfortunately, I've been reading some stuff on copyright today on YouTube and Twitch and like streaming games for profit and whatnot, just out of curiosity, and I learned so much stuff. Like maybe I should start treating copyrights more seriously, something like that. Like although it's such bullshit, to be honest, in general. You cannot do this, you cannot do that, otherwise... you might be bent by the copyright owners. So we need 5 more people. 5 more people and we're ready to go. Oh, and I don't have the protection. I'm not wearing protection anymore. What's happening? Well, of course I died. I need the new vaccine. That gunslinger here is in our ops group, and he's Russian, and he's infected. He obviously doesn't understand English. He's also in stage 2 and has only 8 minutes left until he dies. So I wonder, should I tell him to get a vaccine? Or even better, I could even give him one of the spare ones, but should I do it? That's the question. No, I didn't, and probably doesn't. Because it doesn't physically interact with my body, you know. We could wait it out, I guess, but don't mobs inside infect you as well, so he might get infected in progress. You know, he still needs the vaccine, so he doesn't get infection while killing stuff. You might get bitten by one of the Rakghouls and start experiencing shit again. He'll keep being interrupted by the occasional headaches and will not be able to output decent DPS. Well, you know. The quick trial point, where is it? Oh, here it is. Good idea, actually, I didn't see it. Wasn't paying attention at all. Did I learn it? It says access denied, believe it or not. I guess it's not mine. it wasn't. It was the enemy quick trial point. Believe it or not. So this time, This guy has almost 8 million hit points. To be honest, I liked him more than when he had only 3,600,000. Oh, it's about time. It was getting hard to tolerate you around here, Tanvir. Quick transfer of the Tomb of Freedom ad so nobody ever remembers you again. No, I'm just kidding, of course. We will not be able to leave peacefully without you, so make sure to stay. Game Wonder. Game Wonder. Game Wonder. That's how your nickname is read. I see. What's up? People are being kicked. For whatever reason, I don't know. Can we start this already? Falling asleep. Falling asleep here. If they take any longer, they might find me just snoring here without paying any attention to what's going on screen. And look, everyone's entering. Yay. Wait, don't tell me it's a commando with the assault rifle. I mean, with the blaster rifle. Really? Damn tricky commandos. Well, I guess you don't need assault cannon for the healers, right? None of the healing skills actually requires assault cannon to be present, so I guess it's valid to use blaster rifle. So many colorful icons. Pretty. Anyway, still waiting for a couple of people. Basically, we just need a single tank here. It's just that the healers need to be able to keep him alive from all the damage he will be taking. He's inside. He is inside. So anyways, let's buff up. It's going to be 16-man hard mode, the eyeless one. Don't forget to take your vaccines. I actually need to do it myself, so I don't get infected. Also, wait a second. Like, you see, that guy is infected. He will be getting stunned constantly. Plus, he can explode all over your group. It's best if you take your fucking vaccine. Let's slap him until he understands. Oh well, I guess the group doesn't care. Well, it will only make the whole fight more fun. Let's hope the guy doesn't die in the middle of the fight. That's really a sad thing, like, you know. When one or more of your party members, I can share a vaccine. I'm not greedy. I'll not even ask for any kind of money. Just if you need, just anything for your survival. Don't even know why the hell did I decide to kill that poor little Rakghoul with the whole load of my assault cannon. But well, that was fun. So much death and carnage. Well, these poor little guys, they die quick. They almost feel no pain. Almost. Once again, it will be fun to see that sense. Wait, let's let me see. He's still in stage 1, so we have 30 minutes to beat this boss. Otherwise, that guy will die. Well, he will die anyway if he doesn't use the vaccine, but he will die inside and during the fight, and that wouldn't be a cool thing when you're trying to kill a hard mode 16-man boss. DPS is pretty important. Oh, don't bite me, please. Leave my flesh intact. So yeah, just as Arc saying green circle one-shots you, purple circle also almost one-shots you, and ads on hard mode, they bite pretty damn deep. Don't really want to be eaten by ads, so let's clear them out as soon as possible. Someone has to pay attention to that. And looks like the fight is starting. Listen to the glorious music. Seriously, that rear end of his. Okay, someone decided not to get out of the circle. They're like, well, who cares about that crap? And they just died. Well, the start is good, it looks like. Let's take care of the ads. When the ads are taken care of, let's continue spanking that huge rear end. Let's get out of the circle, let's not stay inside. Someone just doesn't understand it. Someone just doesn't care. That you do not stand in the circles. Well, I guess some people have a lot to learn about raiding in this game. Well, Anyways, one of the friends has just risen. Can I get some warmth from this healing circle? It would really be cool. But I guess not today. Yeah, now another circle, any ads spawning. I need to help kill. I really hope my pulse cannon reaches the boss right now. Could really use some AoE healing, you know. Whoops, the tank has decided to collapse. Collapse on the ground. Whoops. Really need another tank if possible. We're losing people! Ow! What happened? How did I... Well, I guess I attracted too much attention. Whoops. Whoops! I don't know what happened, but I kinda died. Right? That's something I didn't expect to happen. I could use a resurrect while I'm still outside the green circle. Well, I think I am. Do we have any stealthers? Well, actually, we've got quite a few scoundrels in the shadow and all that stuff. Nah. It said it was blessed rifle. Yeah, that was quite strong. I mean, if I was full HP, I would have survived, but I wasn't. Okay. Let's try again, I suppose. Hard mode will not be easy. Well, I guess. Otherwise it wouldn't be called hard mode, right? But actually, so far it's supposed to be pretty easy. If only people understood what needs to be done, we wouldn't be in such a tight spot right now. I'm also not really paying attention to how I rotate my skills. Because seriously, I'm feeling like I'm about to fall and just dream of happy things. Prophecy, use vaccine. Yes, that's a good advice, by the way. People, take it. We only have 3 left. All of them are infected. Oh yeah. That guy at the end. Did you see that guy at the end? He exploded and infected some people. Well, at least I think that's what happens, right? I should slap some people. That's actually a great idea. Get slapped. Well, why the hell does that guy receive all my love? Let's slap the rest of the team. The ads are everywhere. Well, probably that's why you need the second tank, or like even 3 tanks. They really need to grab the ads, because these ads like mean business. You simply kill people. They simply kill people. Anyways, so Hard mode eyeless. Take 2. Well, no. Not yet. We're still missing a guy. They also stay in SM 2. We're still missing someone called Rakghoul. Rakghoul, where the hell are you? Are you coming? Are you even coming? His invisible body got pulled. Shouldn't he have like safe Logan immunity or something? So he shouldn't be affected by any kind of spells? It's kind of weird. He pulled nothingness. Alright, so can we actually beat him right now? You know, I have the right to be frustrated because it's not even my fault we're wiping, even though I never do in any PvE, but it's not even my fault. So yeah, I have the right to demand a good, well, softness is good, but I have a right to demand a good, smooth run. Smooth, soft, same shit, right? Nah, I'm not even a lieutenant. Someone promote me. Who has the ops lead? You all can control where the circles spawn. Just stay together and move together out of the circles. If you put some on the melee, I will surely move the boss. Actually, that's a good plan. Like seriously, range should stack together. It will also make easier to control. Together with the healers, it will also make easier to actually control the ads when they spawn. And melee can also stack together. Oh my freaking god, why the hell did you turn him? Why the hell did he turn towards me? That was scary. Just don't move him right now, don't move him. We could just get out of this. Aw. I wish, oh my god. This is so dangerous. Whoops. How much damage did he take? I wondered. He just got one shot. I would say he probably needed to get out of that goddamn circle, right? Well, we're gonna get him then. Ow. Well, what can I say? Get out of the goddamn circle. Thank you. Thank you. This time nobody died to the purple. From now on, I will call these things purple and green dangers. Nobody died to the purple danger, but the Narcasi's up. But I guess he just released. Radrock. Is Radrock a tank? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I really want to stay alive. These backpedaling PvEers. It's really funny to see people trying to backpedal off the goddamn circle. Turn around! Use your keyboard, that's it. No, but seriously, that guy gives me the biggest ass he's capable of. It really feels awkward to stay behind the boss and be staring at this thing all the time. Please leave me alone. No, don't. Ow. Primal Bite. 23k damage. Oh well. Anyways, friends, I need to close the window. Be back in a minute. Alrighty, beautiful Flavid is back. What exactly does someone not understand about tactics? No, better tactics, like, you don't stand in the circle and survive. Wait a second, it's Nikolai Hansen, and Nikolai Hansen is looking for the ops. I hope we're not picking him up, please no. I need to pray to a higher deity that we do. The gods did not hear me, so we have Nikolai Hansen. Damn it. Circles, yes, they're impossible to dodge. Especially if you backpedal out of them. Brennan, people do still play this game, why wouldn't they? Quite a lot of people still do Star Wars The Old Republic. And I would say the game's doing fine. Holy shit, you kidding me? Oh, someone died on me. But still. I still have a Rakghoul vaccine, so I'm fine and so good. I will leave. Nikolai Hansen, that guy is too amazing. Sometimes I feel just moving is hard for him in this game, let alone attacking. But it shouldn't be mean still. Nikolai Hansen has quite a reputation on this particular server. Wait, why? Nah! That was an accident. But anyway, third attempt. This time we have Nikolai Hansen. It will definitely go well now. Not. I just don't guess. It's nobody on our ops group knows who Nikolai Hansen is. I mean, there wouldn't be a problem with the guy if only he didn't think he knew how to play. Like the two biggest issues in a single person, he thinks he's good. Well, in reality, not so much. Anyways, attempt number 3 at the hard mode. The Islas. Still missing a couple of people. There seems to be someone infected again. Imagine the tank getting stunned during the fights all the time. That would really be painful to watch. Talk about keeping aggro up. Like, I'm about to taunt. Ah, no! And the boss runs away to kill the healers or the DPS. And the next smash goes on someone else. Imagine like an infected person getting stunned right as he's about to move out of the circle. Well, this will definitely make completing this boss much harder. I'm not ready. I'm too concerned for the infected about their health and things like that. Anyone else doesn't have? Ark, you know, it's so So listen, hard mode, the eyeless. You just don't do it while being infected. If story mode can be healed through the circles and stuff, although I pretty much saw people being one shot in the green ones too. Like, you know, the infection stuns you. So as soon as you are about to move, out of the circle, you can just stutter and just die, get one shot. So yes, you need to be vaccinated. Besides, ads can infect you too. So without a vaccine, you just don't do this boss. Anyways, well, here we go. It's the moment of truth. Will we be able to avoid circles this time? How high is the probability? Like I said previously, it's best if ranged and healers stack together, so fucking hell, you've got to be kidding me. I've got no words. People are just like, no, there's absolutely no need to move out of that beautiful purple circle. Blah. Yeah, right. What mobs? What the hell is invisible? What are you even talking about? Just move out! How many people gonna die this time? Well, not a single one, that's progress. Okay. Damn it. That guy, he's so jumpy today. Someone got himself revived. Ain't that beautiful? No, 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 don't take him away. Okay, I guess. Doesn't matter now. Now, we kind of really need this boss move. Like, really. For some reason I'm out of... No, but seriously, could you stop moving him as I'm about to... use my pulse cannon? Doesn't really help the cause, I assure you. Our tank is about to die. He probably needs some healing right now. And we've kinda cornered ourselves, don't you think? I'm slightly worried of what's going on. We could also use an AoE healer too. Whoops. I would say this is bad, right? Well, I have to admit, hard mode is much more interesting than story mode. And in reality, it's not like this boss is actually easy. You need to mind your movement around the room, and like the whole group needs to mind where they're standing. Otherwise, like you see, we simply isolated ourselves with the circles. There is nowhere to run. Half the group simply died. Oh shit! No. No. So when you stand in the green circle, you get stacks of infection. It probably needs to be cleansed. Something. Maybe you take increased damage. Shit. Can't we revive our friends somehow? Maybe stealth and escape? Do something. I don't think we'll be beating this boss like this. Well, maybe we are capable. Well, we definitely are capable people, but I'm just not certain our strength is enough to handle that guy. Oh, god damn it. Made a mistake. Stop running away from me. Res me up when you can. Res. Whoops. There's a circle right behind. Actually, there's no reason to move the boss because of this circle. Just move left. Everyone could just move left and wait for another circle or something like that. Hello, Nikolai Hansen. It was nice of you to actually dodge that circle here. Ow. 31k, well, that's hardly survivable. If I had full HP, I would have been alive 400 only, but since I didn't... Alright, one last try. I don't think I have it in me for more. If the people are willing, one last try. Plus, I've got only one. I've got only one last vaccine. They actually should add medical droid to the exit, so people don't really need to run anywhere. Why can't there be a medical droid here, serving vaccines, or some fancy machine called vaccine dispenser? But anyways, for some reason people so like these friggin' circles, they just don't want to run out of them at all. Like, oh, there is a circle here. Definitely, probably gives me a buff. Let me stand in it and see. You have to avoid purple circle. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, whoever you were. On you. That's an outbreak player. And it looks like the group is disbanding. We should have done the damn night man. It would have been much easier than trying to coordinate 16 people who cannot even move out of circles. Everyone's leaving. What? Well, I guess it was the last try for me. Everyone's just... whatever. I guess I will have to look for another hard mode group later. So unfortunately, didn't happen to, I don't know, today, but I will try again tomorrow. I really want to beat this hard mode boss. But, I don't have the strength in me. Maybe some better PvEs will do a pug or something, and I will be able to join up. Right now it was really silly to see people being unable to move out of the circles. Like, you know, maybe it was the lag issues or something, but I didn't experience anything, and you know, I'm Russian. The worst internet buried under the like piles of snow, and I still was able to do it. Tired. So, what time is it? 4 AM. Who's watching this? Hey, shut up. I'm trying to clear content. Who's watching this? So insulting. I'm trying to clear content. What to do? I don't have a PvE guild or anything. And even if I had an offer, I wouldn't be able to tolerate them. I'm not nerdy enough to actually be hardcore about PvE. No way. Anyways, what to do? I'm still planning on maybe staying up for an hour or two. Is there LCS by any chance? Sleep per day? Well, it depends. Sometimes I get... Wow, why the hell... What was that? Excuse me, computer, why are you lagging? It was a huge computer lag for whatever reason. I don't know why. Normally I sleep around, well, you know, it depends. I do get enough sleep, you know, 7-8 hours per day. Sometimes though I get less. When I've got a lot of things to do, like 4 or 5 hours, maybe even less. Sometimes I get more when I'm totally tired and just cannot move, like 10-12 hours. I'm trying to make words, not working though. Sometimes I get more, 10-12 hours, when I'm completely tired and just unable to move, but usually I get enough. It's just I don't need to go, like normally I don't need to go anywhere early in the morning. Like usually it's more like lunch onwards. But sometimes I do, and that's when I don't get enough sleep. So anyways, what to do? probably I'm gonna go lie down. Like, yeah, I'm feeling tired. Wanted to play some The Secret World, but I guess today not happening. Maybe tomorrow. So what do we have here? Some DNA canisters, basic comms, and Rakghoul claw for completing the op. And that's about it, I guess.
If only I could ensure you'd be around for every crisis.
Return later to repeat this mission, so this one is repeatable. And I told the guy that it was only once per character. Or is it just a Ron tooltip? Well, anyways, more importantly, thank you people for staying on the stream. It was a real treat to have you all here. Don't forget to follow if you're new. Like, I stream a variety of MMORPG action, sometimes competitive, sometimes I'm just some leveling content. Tomorrow we'll probably go back to The Secret World because I was having so much fun. What else? Get in touch with me on social networks, twitter.com/dailypvp as well as facebook.com/dailypvp. Check out dailypvp.com and just stay in touch. I really love meeting new people and talking with the regulars. It's just a huge part of the fun in streaming is talking to different people. Sharing opinions, arguing sometimes. That's what makes it all fun. On this note, people, going off. We'll upload this broadcast to the YouTube channel, as well as parts of it to another YouTube channel, in case you want to check it out later and want to watch my misery. It was a bit painful, I admit, that hard mode. That hard mode run was a bit painful. But anyways, good night everyone, and be happy. We'll see you tomorrow probably. Well, most likely.